installing of the Windows drivers and all that stuff is the most fun, quote unquote.
Say again?
You sneezed. Lanatat.
You mean Yanatot. Lanatot means something else.
Oh. Well, what does it mean then?
It's someone who enjoys special time by themselves. Intimately.
So that's not an accurate descriptor for yourself? Oh, is that why you're so tense?
Right. I'm gonna sit here quietly now.
Of course, dearie. Oh, and Yanatat.
The proper cable management right there, son. Go in him, go in him. Building that masterpiece. A Magdobopus. Alright, so what is left basically is checking this shit and checking this stuff here, and that's pretty much it, kinda. So I guess we go that way then. Get Marius' white side quiz done. With no account logins and stuff. Yeah, that does sound good. That online shit is kinda annoying. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I did kinda interacted with it recently. But it kinda like forced that shit on me. And that was bad. Good thing I had the rollback saved marker, so I actually managed to roll it back pretty much, so I don't need to deal with that. This online login is a godable. Absolute godable. I'd rather not deal with any of that. I'd rather not. See, if there's a way to go like full offline account and everything, that is good. That is good. Yeah, next. Oh, well, I see. Alright. So you basically need to. Basically, you pretty much need to get again the. What's the name? Kind of like the corporate version, looks like. That then has way less bloat. Yeah, that's how it goes. You can probably get some sort of enterprise or whatever copy. It's probably also not gonna have that. Well, not the copy, but you know, like you can install, I think, any distributive. You just need to like get the key. But key is not gonna change the version you have, so you can basically install kind of like, you know, enterprise corporate distributive and then just get the any key you have there. And it should be fine. Did I check this tower? Don't think I did, or did I? I think I kinda did, but not sure. I need the config thing. I see. Could be. Not sure how it works there, but yeah, usually you just kind of like need some specific distributive to install. Okay, I guess I did loot this. And then you should be fine. And doesn't need a key for Windows as well then. Well, then he uses the special distributive probably from some special places, I guess, if he doesn't need any keys.
Yeah.
Hey, Corsa, hello. How we doing? Oh yeah, this one was that. Oh yeah, this one I did explore, of course. That's this one. Okay, I got that far already. Oh. I thought it was like around this tower. But we got that far there. See, when I say, well, I mean, maybe, well, yeah, you can learn some more. I can ask and when I will get to that, because not sure when I will get to that, but eventually I probably will need it. I'm pretty sure I will need it to get to the 11. If not very soon, then eventually for sure, because the support is gonna be over for 10, so kinda will need to update eventually anyway. Like it or not, probably will need to. Or maybe there is still hopium that the Gibano is gonna save us all. Apparently already like runs all good with the with Linux nowadays. Maybe it's gonna be time. But yeah, a lot of fucking software and everything still, not just games, but like the software also gonna still will be Windows only most likely. Maybe I'll keep like the laptop or something on Windows and get like the gaming PC on Linux or some shit, we'll see. Yeah, I see how it is. Like, it's most likely like how my friend basically does that. He has a lot of those corporate keys there. But he does have the actual keys though. But you can also just kind of like install the key. Just how like instead of, you know, like entering the key itself, you can basically just kind of like audit the registry directly. So technically config file might be just like, you just launch it and it just, you know, puts all the keys necessary in the registry there and all good. Which they probably use in the corporate environment, right? Because they're not going to be going in and like typing in the key everywhere. They just install it and then just like launch the file that like pretty much gets it everywhere set up. Hey Nicolo, how you doing? I would assume. How about you, Nick? How are you, Quarter? Collect the loot.
We've got company.
Never have patience.
Already pulling those.
Come on. I'm almost ready.
Got them. Hade lugga. We'll get some enough for the final upgrades, that would be good. See, we're gonna be clearing obscuring today. More new stuff to check. Might be some more, but they didn't ask yet in time. They didn't answer rather yet in time. They did actually ask, but it's one of those cases when they ask and then you wait for too long for the reply. Wait, did you just unlock the fast travel for me there? Alright, I guess. Still seems kinda far. But I'll take it.
Big mistake.
Yardsley, well done.
Anybody already? Good luck with the beaten. Do it. Man, the day off after the PPG schedule and everything was something. Just like waking up, like, you know, past afternoon already. Half the day pretty much gone. Then I want to go to bed early, started to fix the schedule too. That was a scuffed day off. Then it was as usual, like fun. Well, actually, like I guess the post is nice, but yeah, it's just that, like in the dashboard, not the express, like the order location says 1 postal office. I go there, can't find my shit there, so they tell me that it's in another postal office. Then I walk to another postal office from there. No, got a little extra walk though. And this is still always in walking distance though. So it didn't take that much time. But next week on day off I will be trying to fix the controller then. Hopefully. If this doesn't help, I don't even know what it can be. And then it will need some more complicated fixes probably. I don't even know what kind. I guess I'll see next week, but yeah, next week is gonna be 2 days off most likely, because I also will need to sort out the highlight shit on Twitch, because like my Hobothon started pretty much right after they announced all that stuff and did all that stuff, so I'll need to sort it out already, because I'm obviously way over the limit on the highlights. Hey, hello. And I already have some of the new VODs that I also need to highlight and upload to YouTube, and you can't highlight the new ones before you get yourself in the limit, so I need to delete a bunch first. Oh, a bunch. All of them pretty much. And then I'll be able to deal with new VODs, which I also need to do, so that's gonna be even more time. Plus fixing the gamepad and dealing with some other stuff too. So you're gonna be busy. Gonna be busy. You know, like the corpo version of it was right. You need to be kind of selective with the bloats that you don't want there, because yeah, I have like my laptop has like the some like basic, you know, like version, I guess. But yeah, on my gaming PC, like I got my friend's copy, and that one was the Mega Blink one. And the problem was it didn't even have Microsoft Store, and that was a whole fucking adventure to get that shit set up. Maybe they did fix it in 11 though, but like on 10, it's complete pain. Like you want to have Game Pass, you want to get the Xbox app. To get the Xbox app, you need Microsoft Store. You get Microsoft Store, boy, that was a pain. Yeah, I know, but you kind of need it, sadly. Like you want to roll some, you want to have Game Pass shit, you need a store, or you need the Xbox app. But the Xbox app doesn't work without a store. That's how I basically ended up getting that, though, because I pretty much like with some command through command line like found some like website, some service basically that provides you like some like raw installation files from the Microsoft servers. So I kind of managed to install Xbox app that way, obviously outdated. So I managed to launch it and it was like, oh man, your Xbox app is outdated, you need to update it. I'm pressing update, oh, you don't have Microsoft Store, do you want me to install Microsoft Store for you? And then it finally managed to install Microsoft Store. Only this way. Otherwise I was like trying a whole bunch of shit, like was a lot of Googling there. Yeah, it is trash, I agree, but yeah, you want the glorious Game Pass, you need that. Unfortunately. This one's still going somewhere, wait a second. Oh, that way. Let's see what they say. It does sound like fun. Let's see what they say. Oh, the context menu is garbage. Yeah, I really am a boomer in that sense, I guess. I really don't like changing all those versions much. Like, dude, I was sitting on XP forever. Like, I switched to XP when it was basically, I think, like, 8 was out already or something, or like close to it. Like, I switched from XP to 7, and then I was sitting on 7 until, like one of my last PCs, like, 2018 then, I guess, or something. And the PC that I built on stream, pretty much, that one I already was like, well, might as well go with 10. Maybe it's about time. Fire. It's also not getting interrupted, eh? What an annoying shoot enemy. At least we won't get good now. Oh shit, yeah, of course. Wait, the Bazaar drama? Wait, what happened there? What happened with Bazaar? I know it released in open beta recently. No, Reynaldo decided to change monetization. Ah, and what's there? What's there actually? Introduce battle pass and shit. Well, I mean, I need to look into it, but I mean, that doesn't sound like that bad. I actually don't remember what was in, like, was there Bazaar Kickstarter even? The set of cards for Mario, that does sound weird though. That does sound weird, huh? A battle pass is kind of like everywhere, really. A battle pass is everywhere, that might be not necessarily that bad, huh? But if it's a set of cards for body, that already does sound kind of bad. Yeah, like what's with the Reynard nowadays, I know, yeah. I seen his... some of his latest streams, I guess, yeah. Well, not the streams, I've seen some of the clips from those streams, obviously. With some dang shit, that I know. But yeah, kinda weird with monetizing shit. I don't know, like, I don't think Bazaar was on Kickstarter, am I wrong there? Maybe it was, like, the thing is, like, the Bazaar announcement and stuff was so long ago that, like, whatever was promised back then didn't happen at all already, because, like, it was supposed to be, it was Indiegogo, I see, alright, because it was supposed to be a Hearthstone killer completely, right? Like, it was supposed to be, like, the regular card game. Now it's not even a card game whatsoever. And you just kind of can stretch those things into the cards, but then, you know, Backpack Heroes is also a card game then, apparently. Yeah, he's like on the microdosing the mushrooms there. And call it that? Well, yeah, by that logic, it should be though.
I was worried for a second.
See what I say. It's kind of hard with Reynard though. Dude could always like easily, you know, just like go full on trolling mode with serious face, and you never know if that's just a bit or it's actually the true. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually true though, but hard to say with that guy. Monetization and stuff though, that kind of sucks. We'll see. But technically, like all the promises back then, they already weren't happening even before with Bazaar, because it changed like multiple times over the years of development, and now it's like nothing that it was initially supposed to be. And it actually was really good though. Oh, was. I mean, still is probably even. Like, I did play it a bunch. In off-stream and on-stream. Well, on-stream not that much, I guess, but off-stream I did play a bunch, but the time is kinda limited, sadly. So it wasn't that much. It wasn't as much as I wanted to. No, it's supposed to be just another kind of like Hearthstone killer. Like NFT blockchain stuff was one of the pivots, I guess, whenever that was all the noise. That it was supposed to be an auto battler, and then it kind of like, well, became an auto battler in the end.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
I'm gonna kill Hearthstone like Avowed kill Skyrim, yeah. Well, that actually was kind of the plan. He actually was planning that. His insane knowledge of card games, but then it was in the end completely different type of game though. But now it is completely different. I would say for the better of it. Okay, there's the there. Because it actually is pretty good. Here we go. Nice, going strong there. Got that here. Nice. Gotta start in the second chances, Starfield modding community and doing what everyone hoped. I mean, looks like it, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, they could maybe. But there's the need to do at least something good with it, you know. I think a lot of hope was for the first DLC, but then DLC ended up being complete dog shit, so I guess people just gave up. Don't want to deal with that anymore. Much research noticed correlation. Eyes of Rimgrand, known for their chill touch, seem to grow near the lava of the tusks. I cannot fathom how they survive in such a warm climate, but I've seen it too often to ignore. Next, then drop one in the buds into lava and a small platform of ice formed for a short while. Trying to make sure this was reproducible, I used up most of my eyes. Next, I plan to see how much weight the platforms will be able to take. Assuming, of course, I can get down to them safely, but progress waits for no man. Didn't go that well for you. Yeah, I guess I can get to some of those islands that way, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't think there's much to do there.
Yeah.
I see window, I see. Switching to OP weapons there then, I see. I'm kinda not sure. The switch stuff seems cool, but seems a very way to think, so I'm not sure if my body is ready at the moment. Let's see what's on that island then.
Yeah.
I need a move.
No new gear. I should be able to get there. Yeah, through here.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Thanks, General. I see, I see. Damn, the price is already going, I see.
Zoribs. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly, and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
No, which tent exactly? This one. Strong stench of decay feels you nauseous. Upon examination, the dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. Has obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way the outcast would have failed to notice.
You know what
She
the
bait
irony
it.
is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Damn, 11 in check, holy.
I'm afraid that's impossible. I can't take the risk of you telling the wardens of Solace Keep. If they get wind of what we're doing, they'll kill all of us. Sorry, but I can't let you live. You're the one the other outcasts have been talking about then. I probably should have guessed from the face. Get out of here. If anyone asks, he didn't meet a soul out here.
Let's see, still sold, but yeah, that means it's time to invest into some int probably sooner. I read this, I don't even know if my previous letters have been delivered, and now that I've been outcast, I made a little home out here. Cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. I would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zaurips that seem to have taken an interest. Not I blame them, anything that protects you from the dust and ash storms are a luxury out here. I'm not too worried, the worst case scenario they kill me, but that just gets me to the wheel faster and maybe back inside the keep. It's the only way back for me now either way. No, can still unload this then, whatever. Not beating everyone up, yeah. So you want to get that 9070 next gen? YouTube like threw some videos about that one out to me. It looks like. At least from what I glimpsed from the thumbnails and stuff, seems like yeah, that one actually is kinda good, I guess. Seems like it's kinda good then. Now, good morning. I'm gonna drop a nice pillar here, actually. Oh, it's like only this small. Oh, actually, no, that didn't fucking breathe. Nice. Nice freezing spell, dude. I need the good old Blizzard then for that. Good luck, now. Good luck. Good luck. Should be all good, eh? Can go there, but I'm not sure if I need. Kinda not gonna find anything interesting, but I mean, why not, I guess. Have to land on the right one. Well, I mean, I kinda did.
I'm almost ready.
It does seem kinda pointless then. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's the way then. No. Did get to the dub though.
Yeah.
But for what? There should be the totem piece around somewhere. I'm clearly not here. Clearly not here. Fine. Okay, nothing else here, right? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Totally nothing here.
Give me a second.
No, can go there. I'm sure there is a difference if I go from there. I guess gonna need to fight, but that is good. Huh? No, that dude here. Oh, hammer. Can even make this here. Damn son. Ding jumping. Get poisoned, bro.
Another soul for the wheel.
Nothing even attacked.
Patience. I'm almost ready. Under my protection.
And that does take the shield. Alright, that's good, huh?
They're coming.
Oh, he's still alive. Then they just keep spawning.
That'll show them.
Some dinkies there. Goes to the same spot anyway.
Whatever's
Burn
down
that.
here had better be worth it.
We can. Oh, just better entrance here, I guess. Alright. Not in the arm. Fucking poison.
You won't get
Is there a heal not removing the negative effects there?
I'll fix this.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
And with this loot. What did that shoot? It's like elements for a parts for enchanting. But then you don't even really do that much of that enchanting.
Not used to fire.
Burn this too. Just another way up here, alright? Let's go in here. Was there even a point then? Probably would end up here anyway. The fire fiesta again. Ah, big one. Give a big one. Spell. Refill. Priest. Oh, priest is gone. That's good, huh? Let's set on fire. Oh, I am. Did you still? No, you didn't. You did not.
Ready.
No, you did it. Come on, dude. Come on. Blinds for now are annoying. They're really tanky and the elemental effects are fire and poison are the ones that are getting me. That's the downside of having no constitution, I guess, though. Do. Oh yeah, the shit, of course.
Who's next? Anyone?
Hold the burns there.
Child's play. Walk like a toad.
This one's still good somewhere here, huh? Beautiful bit of water that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence nature of living lands. Fortunately, there's a station as our rips around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. Myself and the others decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petra can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zaurips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the other have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were. I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. No, at least Petra's alive though. They ended up in jail, but still. Oh, hello. That's the one.
This looks like it could fit
Still
in that
three
other vent we
more.
found, actually. Let's try it out.
That was the one overlooking the lava fields, probably, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so this one we're gonna find probably where the Maurice's quest is. This one is where I will go. We needed to check for the entrance to garden. And this probably where Ludwig is. So that should be good. It'll be something worth using for that final, I don't know, 30 minutes of the game or something. When you actually complete it. Totally very poor upgrade. Let's see what I say. No, ability points I could use. Ability points I could. See what do I say? Gems are actually rare in the world. I mean, the wealth is supposed to be rare, I think, too, but like, we did get decent amount of them, I feel. Maybe it's only from the pleb stuff I'm killing so far. That was the place I've been, right? The same cave. That's the one. Get investigations that guarantee gems, I say. Yeah, gems as in like the wyvern gem and stuff like this. Not the gem that you put as upgrades in weapons, right? And those are not gems, it's something else they call that. Yeah, if you get investigation with guaranteed gems and shit, that sounds quite strong because you can get investigation 3 times, right? So let's see. I sure can get a lot of that then. Chestus. This here. Sentinel mail. I would specifically grew on the entrance there. True. Kinda sus. little path here. That I guess is the one. Oh yeah, we need to get Marius here though. Shit. Maybe a guy. Fine.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. But we
Hey, what's that next gen?
I think her illusions could
Who?
have convinced us we had frostbite.
Oh, light dangerous,
She
ah.
built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
Alright, so we can get some wood gear from this. And the wood gear we scrap. Not wood gear we sell. Oh, this we also scrap then. I still can get an upgrade. We need it. That actually should be it though, I think. Potentially, ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Hell yeah. Maxed out this boy. Let's go. A big iron on your hip achievement. Feels good, man. Let's see, let's see. Solo build 20 tier 3s in the day. That sounds kinda sus. That's some sus stuff there. Alright, so 2 more toadstools, 2 more hides, and we get the max out armor too. Hail to the year. Would be also kinda nice to get. Grimoire upgraded a bit too. Some spare sticker, hopefully. A little bit decrease in ability cost wouldn't hurt.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Well, you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Alright, Marius. Here we go. Oh, That's another one. Nice.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's
Just a
have a closer
little
look
bit.
at
Oh, I guess village we can't approach him here, I guess, or actually. Is there a way to jump down there? Seems like there should be some bridge there. Alright, there is just the trigger. Alright, I see how it is. Scalmoz, man. Scalmoz. He didn't build insane stairs there. Guess we run around. Actually, wait a second. No. We Toda. Somewhere, actually, we should be able to Toad here, I think. Should be some way to Toad there. I can probably grab that. No, going this way. Oh, that actually actually kind of works, I guess. All right, can do it faster that way. Easy, dude. Teleport right in the middle. Not even killing any enemies in the way. Easy life. Perfect stealth. Get them on the way out, I guess. Need to refill the lockpicks, are we gonna be fine already? I'd rather refill some resources still. So I can upgrade those the last bits of gear. House in the ruins. Probably go there too. It's not exactly intended. Probably. All the way to the door there. Can't grab this though. Never lucky. Nothing interesting here. Oh, that might be better. If you fall down there. That's not. It doesn't seem like anything interesting anyway. Put some insane, you know, Easter eggs there or something. Guess nowadays no one does, because there's gonna be like a bunch of speedrunners doing all the out of bounds shit anyway.
Yeah.
So they don't even put anything there.
Gods. What happened here?
Case.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Free to Mayu. Let's just keep looking around.
Ceramic bowl containing a long dried residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Barbarian Ishon root, maybe.
Parents did Sudoku. Crudely drawn simple alembo runes across the tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. None of what we left solace to learn that there is a more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. Look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the tusks have to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom led us here. I trust him with my...
Nice smell of coat.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
I already decided to leave the keep even before. Hey Magic, good morning. How we doing, man?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be
Marius.
It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Dreamska Verge.
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate.
Hey, Giordiello.
If I could trade places with you.
I love you guys.
No.
The resub too.
No,
Thank you, sir.
Viate.
Thank you. Welcome back
You
to the
have saved me
dungeon.
many
Thank you,
times
sir.
over.
Thank you, man.
This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Be gone. Gentle Emperor runes, much of which has been rendered legible by time. Raporo Yod by dear Sod, the difficult to be separated from you even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. Proud that Rasmus's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even as you are at your young age. And I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, mama. Where was the home? Probably one of these then. Some random blight here. Might as well kill you, I guess. Ah, come on. Nice kill timing, lady. Fire blights, dude. First one wasn't even the fire one. What was that? Ah. Never lucky. That's good, Jordy. How are you, man? I'm working today still. Disciples ring. Maximum essence. See ya. Torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. I can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded runes. The answers, despite as possible, voices seem to sing only to me, day, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, decipherable non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. To be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain, and no doubt or worry. People suffered, close minds and solace. Discover the ritual that will usher them onto the skies, and they'll be ascended and enlighten a core of the lost. Discover the key located to the south near the shore, and they'll find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. Seal the key with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I'll see my people ascended, their voices will join at the core.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
I see Jordy is saying. Almost weekend though. Almost weekend. How's your eyesight going? Did it recover? Did it recover?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
That's really nice. Recovering. This has to be somewhere here then.
That must be the door. Oh God, here we go.
Ah, the fire blights again.
Something. Voices, something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
You won't get through this!
I'll push it with there, brother. Ah, there's the fire. Come on, dude. I would if I could. There we go. The timing was perfect though when it was over. That fire was over on time. Didn't even drop anything good.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
A whole cavern still.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Limbo riding crosses this parchment, and much of which had been faded and smeared by time. Accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In the last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the ascendance ceremony, though they seemed too weak to survive the experience. Close to breakthrough, that it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the core of the ascended. There's a pass here. Well, that's the pass we need probably though. There's a plant growing. We need that.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. He's dead. Can't hurt anyone else.
I'm gonna be connecting in the same area anyway.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
A few months the work had been of the collapsed tower had been rather productive. Razvan has his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. Student with the contact my mother sang to me when I was a child, praise his wisdom and compassion. Trained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Swan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. No, can unlock this, but we'll see. Do I really need to? The passage is all over the place here. Sniper him on here. Come here. Faster. Just regen. Modern deck while I'm at it, I guess. That'll do. This probably goes behind the door, actually, maybe not. Alright. Oh yeah, good luck, Jordy, good luck. Gonna be getting the checkup. Good, good. Hope it's all good, man. Not loot there though. That path. Well, seems kind of like the way though. What's here then? Definitely the same. Yeah, that guy. Does hit here. Then get another pillar there to drop. And that should be good enough. Get wizarded.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yeah, can see the mana. That was that passage there. And this pass here I need to check too. She's gonna give me much, but I will check. A little more. The recovery would be better on this one. Yeah, I feel like that door probably was kinda pointless. A waste of dog picks. But I guess I do have plenty of that, so... Yeah, what's in general the point of this one then? Much money here. Yeah, loot maybe then. Come on, the coral is good. I'll take it. Not even the unique shield there. At this point, all about that coral. Batones, huh? Not dropping coral anymore. And I will need a bunch of it. Nick memes hello. How we doing? Guys down here, I can see. Know where that goes. Coral will be the part that I don't have that much then.
Yeah.
The stick already upgraded. Should have enough for the armor.
Yeah.
The book and mace though, not sure. Not mainly booker really. And I think he's nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's back here.
Come on! Come on!
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
That's probably the exit that shows.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. my lost lamb, my tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack
on,
of
dude.
a whip.
In the middle of dialogue, eh? How do you do it? Couldn't you do it during the gameplay? That's faster at least. That's at least faster. I will need to skip through it. One moment, let me do. On faster. Upload. The cloud update, dude. Taking forever. Just weird like this, like the connection I have. Download things it's kind of fine, but when you're like uploading the cloud and shit like this, it just takes forever. Just need to switch connections for that. Alright, there we go. Every time. Start. There it is. There it is. There'll be like some like stalker level of shaders or something. That'll be fun. I mean, how many crashes total it was in the end. The final count. Fine.
I hear them, but new
Yeah, sure.
dream I have.
He thinks he's...
I sought to raise the core.
Duke,
I know. No, my people instead.
If he is...
Sure, sure.
But dream, perhaps.
I have run...
You ran.
You murdered a village to... I don't remember my parents.
They were shining souls.
Next
Their
one.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Sure.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
He's probably dead. Most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls are missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in other petitioners. It's possible that scraps of the soul remains in the one, not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. See. Time for some quality Friday work experience there. With some adventures. Oh, that's where my lockpick's going. Damn, son. I'll need to restock that. Coral, that's good. Need way more of that. Procedure is here. They need a lot of data to get through it. Do you have to push a lot of data there? I'm getting 10 up now, damn son. The insane speed gear. The seizure is cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibberish unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. A battle trance. How does this one do? Power attacks, 15% attack speed for 10 seconds, restore small amount of health to you and your companions. And ability cast speed. Not too bad, not too bad. But I like my stuff though. The free suction orb there. So you do need some of that bandwidth for the queries there. Interesting. I thought it's more kind of like done on the server side and you just get the information in kind of text format anyway, so shouldn't be that heavy on the bandwidth.
Yeah.
I didn't know. It's a lot of upgrade materials, but we need more. I have a quarter rather than anything else. Can you actually do it here, bro? No, I didn't die yet. Surprise. Okay, what was there? Oh, it's the stock loot.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our
Hey, Andorra.
monster
Good morning.
was just a shadow all
How we good?
along.
Oh, what you doing, man?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Just drop some tables. Then easy.
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Alright, done with this. Stevenson. And this will we return. Good check here, but I don't think there is actually much. Probably just mountains there. I assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like passage or anything, so I guess that's done. Let's go to camp. Oh, this one I don't remember. Let me check. Was there something? That could be when we exited the cave with Ludwig, I guess. Maybe. Okay.
Patience.
I think she probably was then. Yeah, fought some stuff here. And there was no other way. Alright, fine, whatever then. Go, I'll check what's there. Because there should be another totem piece. And then we go for the final bit. Oh, this one too, maybe. I'm just gonna get the respec then, maybe. So we'll need to get this, unfortunately. Which is complete dog shit, but that is what it is, huh? Now, actually, I'm not so sure about Arcane Seal, but maybe. 20% bonuses for the accumulations could be kinda nice. I'll think about it. This one I don't have it in the Grimoires. I guess I could get that. Sure about the spear. Can summon it by mistake sometimes, huh? Or by accident. So this to 3 then. No, this kind of whatever. This probably also not really that worth even. How do you have the light, right? This one minus 20 essence. So technically this just adds 15 essence. Maybe it's not that bad, I guess. I don't know. Could probably get something better out of it, considering the potions and stuff. This poison accumulation, I don't really have much. Like with ice, we do have. Fire we do have, and lightning we do have. 2 more. I could just kind of pump the 1 then. Set 3 of these. These gonna be upgraded by the Grimoire, and they are in Grimoire. It's fully upgraded because it's not in Grimoire. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, wait a second. The pool maybe. Pool is in the Grimoire too. Use the seal with no upgrades. The ability cast speed is kind of nice too. This one is kind of tricky to pull a lot of enemies anyway. Maybe 3 enemies is good enough. A rank 4 Grimoire capped at 3. I think it is capped at 3 actually. I'm not so sure. It's a good question, but I think it would be written though, I think. I could check. I could actually check. I do have the elemental Grimoire for that. Spell printer line rank 3. So like if I put it here, I assume it's gonna be just the same stuff then. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do much then. Shows rank 3. What if I put this? Printed rank 2. I'm not sure if it actually gives like much difference. Kinda doubt it's good. I'm not sure if you can check. Like it doesn't show when you check here.
Finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on.
How can I have see it here then? No, it doesn't show the levels here.
Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
So yeah, I assume 3 is kind of the max then. Like it doesn't add like the higher rank doesn't add like damage or anything. I think basically rank just modifies those extra things. Damage I think more or less the same anyway. Just the upgrade can improve the damage. Like this, for example, makes the more frequent lightning. So technically it's gonna be more damage, but I don't think it does affect the damage of like every single strike anyway. So I guess since there's no description what rank 4 does, there's no rank 4. So probably not really. I'm thinking about the Arcane Seal, maybe. And leaving the pool for the Grimoire, just level 1 for 2 enemies. Because getting a lot of enemies is kind of tricky with this one anyway. Like the range is kind of lethal. 3 is doable, 4 is not that simple. Increasing the cast speed is kind of nice, even though extending in that area. And just face tanking is not very poga. But I mean, I guess it still kind of gives a little bit of a mana regen. Fine. Let's get this. Like if I get 1 more point, then I maybe get the pool once. Good enough. I think that should be quite a decent.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Heal at the fractured soul.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely? Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Yeah, see, alright, good then.
Before I've done some reading.
Lockpicks, let's see. They reappeared. Oh, I should craft while I was there. We can get an upgrade. Get the armor sorted out. I guess can teleport back again.
Hey. If you...
Tevil, that's good, I guess I could still upgrade them. Grimoire, maybe. Sure, I'm gonna have enough materials for that. The second scrap, probably, though. Actually, wait a second. Materials, by any chance? Unlucky. Wonder if they restock, actually. Like, sometimes it feels like they do get some shit back, but that's kinda rare, though. Oh yeah, more here.
You feel that? Must be.
The barbaric shout, might constitution, killing enemy gives you 20% boost speed for 10 seconds, critical hit deal high bleed accumulation.
Magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
So far doesn't seem that crazy, Poe, though. Right, more. Ah, come on, actually, maybe. Wait, no, don't need 6 now. We need this. So we have enough. But the coral, actually, maybe. Ooh, nice. Let's go. This one done to fully upgraded. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hold down all the Vegas achievements for the best upgrades there. Let's see how it is. Could actually get the grimoire a little. A little upgraded, huh? That would be kind of nice. A little bit of discount on the spells. Not gonna be that crazy good, though.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me? Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
I could even, like, get all these. Well, some of these at least. And broken into parts. At least, like, one upgrade for grimoire is possible, I feel. Shoot further than need, but why not? Oh, yeah, I need to talk to her. Well, whatever. Let's go there first. Then we do it.
Hey, I might have something for you.
No, I don't think so, Sora. Already checked on you. Alright, enemies and stuff, fine. Oh yeah, spells. So let me see. I need a 1, 2, and the rest is grimoire. There should be a bunch of them here. should be some loot.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Alright. That's not towards loot at least. Sneaky. Berserker ring. Berserker stuff was kinda good actually. Not 3 constitution on this one. And boots seem kinda dank at least.
Got eyes on something?
Watch your right.
Good guy. Hot all the AoE. I see you there. Motherfucker.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
I'll get one more level up. That'll be kinda good. Somehow doubt it, but maybe. The looting part not gonna be the very last one anyway, so could still be. Gonna get the pool spell then modified too. A beautiful bit of Audra, that would be perfect. This, wait, isn't this? No, sounds like the same diary, dude. Okay.
Sample of that Audra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Oh, that's the one with you. Oh, nice. I'm to find two exactly the same diaries around here.
Something happened here.
Oh.
Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You want to survive.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Yes. Give any abilities and stuff. Come on, dude. Give more abilities.
Come on, come all!
Shadow Dancer. Don't get distance. Should at this point actually switch the Diablo though. Don't need that much money anymore. A lot of dex and perception actually. Could be not too bad. Summon the spiders also could be alright, I guess. poison accumulation. I didn't level that one though, so I guess kind of whatever. Fine. And I'll take in some stat gear, at least for dialogues. The check's already getting somewhere, and I'm not gonna be getting a lot of level ups anymore. Already 11 in check. We need more.
Never had a chance.
More loot. Don't think there's anything here. The plants we need. Side quest even.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
Sure.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Is she actually trading? Well, the coral, that's good. bunch of stuff at the top here too. A bunch of corals actually, looks like. I need that.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Northeast, alright, sure. And the plants are up top there, so it seems like.
What happened here? Let's...
The good salt wardens, salt pork, salt fish, linen garments, gunpowder snuff, sold all but our personal stashes. Whenever come back, bring more.
Let's have a look.
Been more lockpicks though. Come on. That was the Adira caravan. That's the one. A motor long. The Macotic Highland moss around the region, particularly southeast of Galloway and Taskman. Should have plenty of this. Calcified beetle nest. The base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nest will become pressed over time, absorb some minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Charred gunpowder snuff, volatile and inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. Gotta find it all around here even. Did buy all of it, it seemed like. So what is here exactly? Gunpowder jar. I do need to find a new flower then. I already had those. Actually, I guess that did count though. Purchase large amounts, right? The most toxic to spores. Well, at least kind of had the plants already at this point, but maybe not.
Quiet as a sword.
Good damage. Alright, that's the list. Let's see. Gotta find the plant now. And it's already Briggy coming here. That's good, huh?
the
Envoy.
Still garrot. Där.
I've had enough of the steel garrote for one lifetime, thank you.
But do better than they do. Well, I mean, why not? Whatever.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Do we though?
Come.
Nah, doesn't matter probably.
Death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Alright, do we have some of you here? Magicus enjoyer. Priest. No priests allowed. Lunch break there for him. Nice, nice. What's for lunch? Got a liten båg där. I think I got destroyed there.
That was a close one.
I mean, not really. Got me some sandwiches waiting there. Breakfast time for you, Steve. Say. Duality of man. The duality of man. And someone has a dinner, probably. Yeah, I don't need all this other anymore. I'd rather get the other resources instead. Could we have some exchanges? I need the corals. There is some growing there, it looks like. Yeah, up there, actually. There's something there, too. There is something there. Oh, this guy here. Alright, there should be a relic somewhere around there. There's one.
I'm almost ready.
That's the one.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
So that's good, eh? Yeah, hello. Not no hobo anymore. No hobo anymore.
Impressive.
Good morning, Axel. Good
I'd say
morning.
we're on the right track.
That are we ready though? I don't think we are. I see, Pony. The classics. Sounds good, huh?
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Park Grudan named Nandru. Commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solo's Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. One entry of particular note, a godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well.
I
I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Solace Keep does not welcome outsiders. But, last I checked, it isn't against the law to ask for directions. To Solace Keep, then.
Yeah, been there, been there.
With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote. I'll follow your lead.
I've been there already. Ask them about it too. Let's finish this side quest then too. Then let's go. Guess I can fast travel this way. And to speed it up. So one more totem piece. That should be where the loot bed is, I guess.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Maybe it's on the trader, actually. Oh. Well, that works. Good. Get any more lockpicks by any chance? Oh, you got some of this now. Sticker. Don't need any more skin. We're good. I need to get this shit too. To upgrade more. Nothing else really. Lots of yup on the cool. Having some quality cools there. So we're looking for the plants. I feel like I should have it probably, unless it's like a special one. Just for this quest. Yep, that's the one. The moss, not the plant. Done. Oh. Procedure this, eh? Gonna spend your work time somehow, you know. Justify the salary and stuff. Okay, can I get up there actually? Because there seemed like a lot of good stuff there. There's coral and coral we need them. That's also good, eh? Got the same note. Wait. not that loot. I guess it's like more parts of the caravan there. Didn't let the caravan sleep, but the caravan didn't survive that much. I think that's the way, but I'll take it. Did you beat me? There was like a lot of plants that were showing on the map. Did all this Toden for nothing? I guess we have some other way to get there. You can choose up there, but like... Oh, yeah. That's the way. Should check that better. Overthinking and going full toad mode, eh?
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler.
Nice body, nice.
1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
You are?
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully
But
he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Should go into Warden Tower. Let me see. Are you there? Seems like it.
Hey. I might...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her. Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The Wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
No resources we need them. Plus 3 ints. That actually could be good. And not very expensive. Right, fine. I'll wear that one. Capitalize on all the fire hidden. For whenever there will be some dialogue checks.
Hey.
So that leaves us with this shit. Would be. Alright, let's go. See the Dustcraft, they can do maybe upgrades there. The rest I think I pretty much did them. Still kind of decent amount, so maybe. Don't need that. He'll get it though. Stop. Stop. What you all about? Alright, need some more. This is actually kind of decent amount. What do I need for this one? A mega steel. Yeah, I could upgrade it a bit, I guess. Not sure what if I want to go all out with the grimoire. A little bit of this too. So for grimoire, I will need a lot of sticker. I'm not sure if I get that much sticker. And I'm still gonna have enough. Okay, I can get mace once. A little bit more damage on the finishers there. This only 1%, 1.25 apparently. Fine. Wait. Oh yeah, I could do even +2, but that's already gonna be rip all of those. And I'd rather maybe save. Or, you know what? Fine, let's go. So the Mega Mace also gonna be doing some good finisher damage that way. And in we go. Pretty much cleared everything already up to the final encounter in this one. That should be fast. That should be already easy.
Volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
In we go. Yeah, remove my buff. Okay, that is not a coral there. Still kind of want some of that. I'm not sure if I will get that though. Can do some mega toading there. That somehow kinda did propel me high enough there. That might. Got them. Not sure where that goes, but got them. Didn't you just show me the
We're so close to the garden.
the plan here though?
I feel it.
I'll show you the plant. Where is it? Just come in me. I'm doing it from the wrong side, but whatever. Yes. This towards where I need to go. I guess I just go, whatever, fine. I see. Nice, what you plan to do the Giga Gaming in though? A monster hunting? And what's the target? What's the target? The quarters, man. Hello. Lava forged blade. Melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies and resistance to fire accumulation. This could be something interesting actually, we'll see. No, hello. About time, about time. Perfect timing there. Oh yeah, I have the Space Marine also going. True, that's good, that's good. Should have a lot of gaming then. A lot of gaming then. Doing some board gaming there, Jordy. Let's see. Dink plans, the Dink plans. Sounds good, eh? Right, come on. Let me in. Let me in. You've been going ham with the fire. That could be actually kind of good to use that armor, but not sure. We'll see. It also deals the fire damage back to enemies, which probably will be pointless on her. Maybe just like spellcast from here then. See, we'll see. Hopium. Hopium. Okay, this guy didn't loot. Too far, I guess. She could target better.
Not saying a word.
I'm gonna do the guy for now. I'm waiting for cooldowns. Okay, fire. Oh yeah, I'll go with the fire, dude. He's the one. Fire is the most annoying one there. Well, actually poison too, I guess. The downsides of having no constitution. Alright, that's the place.
The steel garrote left in a hurry.
Yeah, I've already kind of been in this one.
And
Yeah, sure. Because Questi offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere, which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Didn't talk with DLC, right? I think at the camp. Come on.
Don't forget
fine.
the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Amiga boekenarchive. Things we don't really need them.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Yeah, that we already kinda all had, but I mean, might as well watch it again. Sure.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
I never know what be possible there.
to stop?
Yeah, and with more perception than int. We're going the firehead way there.
The time has come to take the garden.
This one, but might as well, why not?
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
The branch breaks.
Into dreams.
Come. Let's talk.
I was worried for a second.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Actually,
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken. with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster?
Do you have your own judgment, though?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Nah, well, I mean, we'll see about the freeing, though. But we should have fighted you, though.
You shambling old bag of bones. You decaying cesspit of nightmares.
No, not this weekend, Bodhi, not this weekend.
A big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
It's in May, it's in May.
Might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Is there really a reason?
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
No, he's the godlike. So he's the, you know, sent by some god, but the details, yeah, details would be. Alright, let's kill the summons first. Better be even more. Actually, how good can we do this? Target this guy. Well, let's get some boosts here then. Lydia Mellow, how we doing? Alright, so a bunch of Sosig, and I wanted to get the Migrant stuff. Where was it? It's good to boost the damage and the defense. I never used them ever. There we go. Oh, you can actually suction in here. Ooh, that's gonna be so good. Right in. Boom. She's constantly piecing out, looks like. So we can suction you in. No, get out there. Be gone. It wasn't even that dink. The magic is really cool. The combat in general.
That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Magicus and stuff is really good.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I can interrupt with this. Alright, here, one sec. Don't think we really need it.
Feel our voice.
Yeah, whatever. Fine, fine.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We tried to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
The brain rot's over.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well.
Do this.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I mean, sure, I've been accepting so far. Might as well.
We grant you our power.
They're mostly kind of dog
Find
shit,
the
actually.
wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Sure. Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage every time nearby them. Got it. Dream Trials and Vessels. Temporarily turns off the 3 nearby kid corpses into allied Dream Trials. Alright, sure. Could be kinda okay. Alright, the thing is, I need to get... Yeah, it's probably here then. That's the one.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Will do. Well, I still probably need to travel there though, I guess. Oh, it was just healing, basically. Just healing and reviving and damaging and dream crawls and stuff. Now it's gonna be doing all of that, plus also resurrecting some of the enemies, it looks like. To fight on the other side. Oh, level up still. Nice. So we can get MVB suction a little higher. Because everything else I'm kind of fine. I could go with 1 damage too, obviously, but fine, let's get the suction upgrade. I'll still sell some, we'll say. Don't think I need, but there was still potentially some upgrades I could do. But I need coral for that, I think, at this point already, so not happening. I was there in the camp, actually. And some loot here. We'll get like a camp or something maybe when we go there already. Dark Rebirth. Harmonica is. Cool down a second wind, let's see. Wonder if you can get that cooldown like super low. Just basically constantly getting resurrected through fight. Again and again and again. Then you have also those totems that give you some powers on resurrection, I guess. So let's just go back to the mines. Or there is a passage here or something. Or just regular mines. Looks like regular, alright.
Quiet as a soul.
That kind of leads you, I guess we need to... Oh yeah, I can fast travel from here anyway. Got about that. Going, bro. Stop. Killed already everyone here. Oh, there are more.
Actually, well done.
Got them all killed. And there are more all of a sudden.
Purgatory in the brush! Burst the blood!
Nicely done.
Oh, this one actually dropped the dank materials. That we already don't need though.
Not that you asked for more. This is all a bit much.
Fuck with that, bro. Sudoku base. The Bonka finisher totally better than one there. Tell you that. Overall, not too bad.
Quick as a fox.
What are you doing there, bro? Not supposed to be there. Alright, now we go to the keep. Let's see. And the mega particle there, yeah. Cannot pass it all from here either. Dude, need to run. Fine, running it is. Can I run through here though? Yeah. Ain't buying shit. I already fought all of this. Just respawn the enemies all over the place here. The keep is also probably full. Full of dwarves that are not dwarves anymore. Come on, guys.
Swarm! Devour!
Another soul for the wheel.
Yeah. What's up here? Guys on a mission there.
Before all of the dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start
The keep is on high alert. Good.
Beggars in
At least they know how to plan for a crisis. We've got better things to do.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
They didn't mutate yet.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. No, the moment I saw that the deer and wherever we go, I knew it was a bad sign.
Wasn't us. Dwarves didn't get touched. Got some words here too. Looks like the lovely direction also.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and
Not sure if it's a good idea.
calm yourself. You won't die as long as you...
Garou!
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council. No, it couldn't have been.
You say it's wrong.
It can't be. I should have listened. I'm so sorry, Envoy. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
You told me. I should have listened. I thought what I had done would be enough.
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Brother, he's still here.
That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Still raiding, brother. Alright, sure. Actually, did you have any...
You're back. What can I do?
Where was it? I'll get some of that.
They went through this door. Be careful.
I see Judy's still on adventures to get that Minecraft server there to go. Did you get some progress there?
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Really safe idea here right now. Let's just explode some more shit while we're at it. Why not? Seems like a good idea considering the circumstances. It wouldn't hurt to just explode a little more. Do the goblin until the very end. There'll be some valuables. Overcues.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry. More loot. Slow down there on the ice and make a proper jump.
Archers, of course. Still talking about the Hobothon, true.
That was a close one. Fior Messiverno is avenged at last.
Gotta turn that off.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Relax.
Come on! Come on!
It's the intended. I guess. Still getting the loot, so I assume we will have an opportunity to go use it.
And we wound in return.
I assume. I'm gonna need some more. Not a dragon item. Need coral, not the hide. Just use more weapons that are unarmored that already were upgraded to a legendary by default. It'll save me a lot of resources that way. Not super much, but still. The fuck are you?
Keep quiet.
Don't know who the fuck are you, but... Okay, this guy got some heals. Fucking me. Priest. Okay, that fucking priest. Get the lips first. Do it. Can he already die? Alright, you didn't him here. Good job, ladies. Here I am. To fuck him up. Good. Die, teleport. Didn't teleport that far, brother. Summons again, but no. No summons allowed. Got him. Nice drops there, bro. Relax. Fucking turn this off. Alright, whatever.
Patience. I'm almost ready.
I don't think we'll need any of that.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
I'm not used to quiet.
I need a moment.
Let this go. More potions. The magical weapons, we have plenty of that stuff. It's really good. Different effects and stuff. Different effects on the mace, you just get different legendary maces and other weapons.
Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
You get them with different effects and you can adjust them. There's usually kind of two different paths how to improve the effect that they have. One usually kind of ties it to like parries and other things, and the one just plain improves it. So you can't necessarily create them and not them manually, but you can get a bunch of different ones. That you can. And ditch this shit. Actually, you know what I could do? There was always just this button. That makes it better. Healer, motherfucker. I won't finish her. Down. Fly again. Thank you much. All these dim trolls helping him though. Oh boy.
I'll fix this.
Health potions, now that's good. Still some sneaky loot till the very end. With the coral, need anything else? I want to maybe get some final upgrades. We'll get an opportunity.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
It's quite a lot of big structures they build to keep up on.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Dive in. See how it is.
A spark. Daylight. Essence.
Ah, is it actually Nandro?
Here. Now. It cannot be.
Det him.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Do you linger?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkruman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Monka is.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash.
ignited the breath in their lungs and made their people into dust. Sapadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Avowed.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Come on, guys.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end.
Number one hater there, yeah.
A peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Yeah, but then it's basically just passing all of this to the true gods. But who defines who's the true god? But would be destroying the local, you know, green, homegrown, ecological god. And let the corporate gods in. Let them fight, I say. Hey, Buzzface, hello. How we do, man? Hey, Kishby, hello. How are you guys? That's just replacing one god with another. And we don't want that. Might as well keep the old one.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
hopefully will very soon.
Finally, we found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
I don't know if he's even alive. The boss is nice. They was alright. She was a bit more. Because I kinda woke up late.
Good. You're here.
I'd wasted a whole bunch of it, really. Enough. And go again.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dol. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion, do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
By fucking killing them.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Come on. Got some damages there, brother. Got him. 1 HP in single strike there, yeah. Oh, they really wanted us to destroy the keep here? Not sure if it was a good idea. Walk hello. How are you, man? The stealth attack damage, damn son, cutthroat politics. Yeah, very. That dude was kinda PPG anyway, so. Deserved.
Did the keep look as confining
Speak to Mihala also, do we need to... We'll need to like run all the way back then. Keep some fast travels at least. Actually, I guess there will be some in the garden. Yeah, there's the beacon here. Okay, that's good. Huh?
Keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
No, we'll have that. Alright, 1 sec. I'm just gonna go actually. Tillhöra. I think we need to destroy the keep. Why? The guy was a real PPA guy. That's quite the radical way to do things, huh?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
True.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Get the upgrades. I'll finish the stone. All shrines. It'll seem to be nice and tight places I'll do tomorrow already. That took a little longer than I planned.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it. I know. I felt the lives lost. It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Always the timing, then. Always the timing. 1 second. This could be the last one of these, though, I guess. 3 with crashes, yeah. Come on, faster. I don't think there's like that much to explore around there really, so I think we just keep pushing, Shouldn't be too bad. But it's gonna get the Clear Obscure going then for today. And the Nights and Tight Places tomorrow then. Probably. Not done here.
I feel crazy saying this.
Yeah,
Crazy.
sure.
Dear,
Solace, but you let... Because I...
it cost you.
Exactly.
The park.
Amalia and her... If anything...
In the end, they stopped defending your decision though.
You know your own mind.
True.
Enough talking. I, for one...
Right.
Supported by insane decisions.
It will sunder. No, it is the forces of nature.
Let's show you this one now.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp.
Anything else give them? Crit hits bleed them. Second with Barbaric Shout. Damage against prone enemies by 75%. It's gonna be kinda actually somewhat alright, I guess. Killing enemy gives you 4% damage reduction in 10 seconds. Boost speed for 10 seconds. You know, fine, why not? Why not? And the different ones.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Sure. Kinda too late with the council there already, though.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the
Okay,
living
the same
lands...
stuff.
Truly.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully the... But...
Alright, sure.
What? Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the part meeting that.
Sure.
Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one. We're losing focus. Oh, come on. How can I? Don't mind if I do.
Something else.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. And he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Far to
Don't
go.
take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Tired already, envoy?
What's with you?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sappadal was involved. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. You too. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Didn't even ask what we were talking about there.
Yahtzee,
Skudim KHP was
does
good.
the Nautilus believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical
Well
world I
done.
still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Who told him? Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Giada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
Upgrade them. Yeah, maybe not really. More of that shit. Yeah, one more. One more action. Yeah, one more toast. Well, actually, branches I can get. Branches at least I can get. Well, at least some. Not gonna be much. One more. Yes, I just need to get one more of the tools there. I mean, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll find them more.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you. But at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Something else?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer
we've seen the same stuff in history.
Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. That's perfectly valid. Gods are terrifying in the best of times. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Until next time.
Yeah, what do you have?
Envoy, what do you need?
No, not really.
Pleasant dreams.
No, good. Alright. So now upgrade those. Okay, I can get way more sticker actually. But we still are lacking a decoral. And that's the annoying resource then to get.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect him to throw me a blessed day party.
I suppose.
Oh, they dropped some common stuff here even.
If Quilici had disappeared for several years and just returned home, well, oh, he'd be lucky if I were just rude to him.
Right. I don't need to know the details. Poor guy.
However, I'm nothing if not a hypocrite. So if anyone is mean to you, Marius, just tell me.
Not sure I'd wish that on my worst enemy, but I'll let you know.
Get the Mega Food too, maybe. There we go. Finally can get like some biggest craft is there. All right. Because crafting is very PPG there. Get like the buff ones. Yeah, kind of play. I have already a bunch of that anyway. I might as well. Yeah, these I totally had a bunch. The mega sausage dude, all crafted and ready. Don't know how much we can stock of that. The real sausage adept. Yeah, yeah. Quidditch we did meet before. Let's go, done. That was a life.
We've got company.
No time for that.
Complaining about the lack of ingredients. I've never been happy. I told you. I knew that
It was a blessing before it was a deer and was a curse. Life is over because of Season 7. Ah, I see. The grind continues. Insane.
I still can't believe that sucker subjectuli Kostya would go that far.
What happened at Deeren? Is everyone all right? It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Can always do that differently now. The mega shield again. Chance to inflict fire damage, maximum health, max stamina. Oh boy, no bad. I could do it actually. Not really. So he's still grinding it, Ultan. That's a lot of sim grind there. Insane.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard. You need something?
Hello. That's some good stuff.
Welcome back, friend. I can't believe that.
Gurmon's Delight. Ah, yeah, this one is only food, really. No, fine, that's whatever. Alright, sure. Now I should, I think, be able to... was it? I needed 2, I think, not 1. Let me check. Should be grind the body, not save. I see. Well, you know, sometimes it's kind of not bad to distract yourself and relax a little, yeah, no. All the work and no fun. You know the shit. Ah, there it is. Nice. I'm getting +3 though, but that's fine. Gotta get some balance with that. Some balance. I work to live, don't live to work. True. Harder with indie diving, I guess, though.
Sir, we have waited so long.
But still. Did some good work yesterday? Well, we can see. That's already good enough.
This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better than an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Who knew an Archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of
Truth
mystery.
untrue.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
We can't decide, but I guess, probably.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the
Yeah,
spiritual
exactly,
health
yeah.
of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
I see. Sure.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, Let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Everyone will be in there, I guess. Let's see.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
The Animancer. One and only.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers.
It's a big rose.
A voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Good one.
It's
Sure.
nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Which one did you have in mind? Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die.
And she died.
No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Sure.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again. Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
No,
One
just dream
second,
already had.
he awoke to a,
She
after
repeats
getting
that.
it in its place,
The
enchanted.
last one.
He awoke in.
Sure.
Of course.
In the Golden City.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours. That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least.
Alright, sure.
Who could rest at a time like this?
No one else wanted to yup. Off we go
Does
then.
anyone want to share a scary story?
Already had those. Sure. I see we're gonna meet the others still. Oh, wait. Now they want to yup there. Now they suddenly want to yup. Maybe it's gonna be on the next camp then. It does seem like you can fast travel, but not sure. Alright, these are the one. What we can do. I guess I could get the slow also. On the seal. Or get more damage. This one is not just juicy though, I would say. Actually it's like more universally good then. Oh, that's the one, the thing that will be very cooldown heavy sorta. Yeah, I feel like the 5 heading will be enough. Now 5 headers gets more dex probably. 13 5 head should be good.
Looks like a dead end.
I'll keep this for now probably, but I might get some more.
I stand corrected.
More stat stuff maybe. Maybe. Ending logged behind 15 in. Technically, I'm gonna have the full yields on top of that, so we should be fine. Oh, okay, so we do be getting some upgrade materials here. Can we just fast travel though? That looks like we can. Well, I mean, we'll see maybe. Because I might get some final bits to upgrade. Oh yeah, that's the mega stuff here gonna be dropping, I see already. Yolingrath have made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? Plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in at the holes obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Well, I'll figure something out. Always do. Yeah, the dark mage one. This here for you, future version of you. I'll find someday. Take care. How did this guy get there then? That pain dude. Ah, the sinking city actually farming some Kickstarter there. Damn, insane.
We'll get them next time, dear.
I might get some more leveled ups even. That's nice.
Someone's eager to meet us. Faster, I say.
Amiga branches still. Oh, they're buried. Long time no see. Hello. Quite, I guess. Sorta. That's some good upgrade materials, so finally at the very end, I will get even more shit upgraded. I don't mind, I guess. Please hopefully Grimoire, I will. A little more essence saved that way. Bruh. And the Mogfolk.
Don't see a better way down. You first.
Been that many times. Relax. No burden here that way. It seems like it's kind of from another. Well, actually, I guess the fire weapon, but then I didn't take any with me. I don't think so, at least. Come on, dude. Didn't bring any frost either, I think. Let's see if I wanted to see. Nice. Man. What is Kamaza? Can't use anything, right? Can't cast spells here either. Unless I get some cooling here somehow, somewhere. Need to get the stuff from the storage and it'll be fine.
That's done. Look, it's her.
Actually, wait a second. Maybe there is a path through here then. Maybe that will be the path down instead. Nice throw. I need one really, but whatever. That's the camp. So at least we can try to get that fixed. Path there. Sure. I'm way up in there, Gamin. You wouldn't be able to use the weapon. You could literally just need to take Kai with you here or something. Because even the fire weapon wouldn't help then.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, it's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
Alright, more stick. This I can now. One more should be no problems. Ooh, no problems at all. No problems at all. Alright, got this one full. No problems. More sticker required. How much more? A lot more, really. Oh, that one doing. Accumulation increases. Fundamental status applies. That status to all nearby targets. Kinda whatever. And the base is nice indeed, huh? Could like scrap some of these and stuff, but well, actually, wait a second. These are good, I guess. The basic little grimoires at this point I don't really need. It's not gonna be anything like fancy in terms of like the stick I will acquire from that, so still will need time. Whatever. Even though I guess some of those would. Whatever, we'll see. I might. What do you have to yap about there?
I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, maybe I'll get
When you
him
find
to unlock the place
I hope
there.
you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Envoy, what do you need?
This one not really.
You're talking.
Maybe now.
Envoy, what do you need?
Doesn't seem like it.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The
Yeah,
only
this
one
is
we
gonna be
haven't-
Yase again.
I don't know.
Alright.
She's not so bad. She keeps
Nothing
staying
about
good.
this one yet. Alright.
Until next time.
I guess. A mushroom right there.
A breath held, You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve.
Resolve zero.
We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. A debt of knowledge we concede. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Something sus. Could take Kai and open that thing, but whatever, I guess. Actually, not sure if I can backtrack there. I mean, you can fast travel, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, there we go.
The disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I am everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I mean, I kinda knew it from the totems already.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would
It was only her, really, I think.
if it was not
From the
contained.
totems.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that's obscene. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Just so sport.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Time to fuck with gods.
Prison not protect us. Help us. Silence her.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig
Yeah, sure, we are very motivated now after such dialogue.
and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Time to find some bugs, folk.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Some big reader. How do we get up there though? Do I need to? Imperial standing at an all-time low, yeah. Can I find this shit in the water? Oh, it's the shallow water. Well, let's see what it is then. He's still alive even. Wait. That's with the spell though. Get me shit back.
Come on! Come on!
The bunker finisher is pretty good, eh? Come here. Get some bomb, brother. Sarcophagus key we need for this one. What was that? Yeah, the finisher is not killing them. Well, I mean, it can suction someone else in, though, at least, so that's something. Nice.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Now this goes back here. That ain't it. Before the key was somewhere there. That mega room, that I could get with fire, but I'm not sure what it can even be that I want, because like all the gear and the shit I already... That should be some sort of like fucking holy grail level of stuff. To be that interesting, and most likely isn't. Come on, bro. Oh, really? Yeah, not bad. Are you flying too? Ooh, bro, let's go. I'm taking a lot of damage actually, though.
Patience.
The range, alright. Was that a mod? Quite a technology you have there, guys.
Next time.
Fine. With Bonka is not that effective. I just stun him. Yeah, I think it's flying, that's the most important part. That's the wrong finisher. At the boss bar, yeah. There's none. That means there's gonna be even more probably. Before multiple at a time too. Spell casting. That also hurts. Companion is better to take damage though. Nice. Take the attack. Hitbox and range is quite something there.
That'll show him.
That would be some upgrades, yeah. Yeah, that probably was the same kind of shit in that sarcophagus there. More shroomies, so I'm gonna get some final upgrades hopefully then. Not a shroomies, didn't you drop that much before?
What is that? I
What
know
is...
that place, right?
Yep, you know that place, brother. I've been there earlier today.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Je ne sais.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate.
Not sure if they did.
With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yeah.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk
This guy
to
there.
us, Marius. Yes, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
What the fuck was Guy then? You don't see him here. It's gonna be a chunky Spider-Man. Better farm the stun good, so not a problem. No, that's the place actually. Ah. A Bangful graveyard. Something tells me they're not all dead. There's a lot of souls here.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Whatever.
Let's finish this.
Fly. Even the shots, insane. Let's see what I say. The good old way to fix stuff, I see. It works every time.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Much we can deal with this. That was like nothing. Did apply some bleed though. Got coming. Holy shit. Should be the end game already. Should be the end game basically. Oh, should be, it is. Oh, there's multiple ones. Alright, let's see. Alright, fine. Then we go here. And actually got another one there. Under control. This should be good damage now. Oh yeah, this damages them well. Holy, not bad. Yeah, breaking too early lately. Bad. Not that bad. Oh, nice. Till the other should be almost there. Should be.
Not bad for a scholar.
I think it should be. Have to use all the hundreds of potions, I guess. Because you don't drop the whole 3 at the same time or something, I guess. That would be a bit bad. Guess we're just circling around here. Oh, that's the guy's one.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
And the guy is where? Do we need to bring him? Easily useful, not sure. Oh, there he is.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
There he is still.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Actually... not the soul.
Why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
In between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
I wonder if that's the other ones, Hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. The ones that we have in the group, though, what happened with those? Especially since both of them didn't really have, like, defined quest, I guess. The companion quest. Especially with the Giata, I guess. I would guess it might be something about Archmage then. And her choices, but with Jot, I don't even know exactly. Something about the parents, maybe. That's a lot of upgrade material at this point. And even more somewhere there. Multiple. How many we need? Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, where is more then? Doesn't seem like here. I think so, Garaku, I think so. There was one like in DLC or something, I don't remember. Oh wait, am I just hitting all 3 from here? Nah, can't be. Should be one more somewhere. No priests. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Some cowboy or something they did. What? Oh yeah, there've been some I think in the DLC at least. I don't remember in the main game. Was there? It was like Bugha Dragon even, I think, or something. That was like apparently like some really dang fight, I remember. On some super difficulties. That was super challenging one, I think. There's something else here while I remember, while I see it. Oh, there should be one more. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, maybe I can get it from here then. Oh, yeah. And then 2 at the bottom. A wayfinder. Mega Spear. Increase distance travel during power attack. Ah, I see, alright. Getting all the cool shit at the end of the game, the usual. Now, Dragonhide was a fancy name, huh? Apparently not really. The passive every enemy has, yeah, it does feel like it. They do be charging you like crazy. From across the map. Well, that's the way we go. By the way, by putting like the vases like this down, the breakable ones, and you can't really break them underwater. I guess maybe you can kind of like swim through them though, maybe. I don't know. There was some... Oh, that's a sarcophagus key. Ah.
Sea is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
And another ability.
What is happening?
Bye-bye.
Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. See clearly. We must. We must.
More levels. Yeah, companion abilities still. Could go for the elements, I guess, fine. 5% chance, that's some kind of little though. Use cooldown. Yeah, not bad now, I think, in terms of damages, you know, fine. Size, fire accumulation, let's go cooldown, fine. I could go for some of these. What was there? Heal in proportion amount of temporary health remaining. That sounds good, huh? No, and that kind of already doesn't really matter. Amount of stun. Eh. Burst, fine. My own ability points, though. Fine. Alright, so can I get back though where the sarcophagus was? Maybe there is something nice to have.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Oh, there she is here. Wait for a second.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell. Welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
Nicely, nice.
That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space.
The usual book. Forgive us.
Space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I see there's gonna be another camp probably before. Well, I mean, there is one even like all the way there. But maybe that's our first one. Well, let's go to the camp then. We will open the sarcophagus then somehow there. And that's the place. I'm not so sure actually. But it should be, I guess. Did the same that we had before. So now you have something.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. You too.
Nothing with Kai still?
You restless too? It's hard to tell how much time is passing.
And nothing with him then.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake.
I mean, it kinda was.
In a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sabadal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain.
Oh yeah, the Robocop DLC, yeah, I saw it.
I need to unlearn some of my old
Nice,
assumptions.
nice.
I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands.
Yeah, 500 is nice. That
Now, there's so much about
the
it I don't
companions are
understand.
nice.
And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Find the meaning in life, why not?
You're right. I know you're right, but it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience? An Adiran with no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it all. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
It's never too late to start fresh, my darling. You can do this.
Strange that they didn't give the other guy a line still. With that. I agree more. Can we get more sticks? Doesn't seem like it actually. Actually got a bunch of quarters now, or like toadstool rather. But now it's not enough sticker. Well, except if I'll start scrap. That's still not gonna be enough though. 5. That's still a lot from these. That is still a lot, I feel. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll get it though. Not like I really need it, but would be kinda nice. And this one is the very beginning one. Okay, so we can now go back again and get the sarcophagus then. Can't we? Yep. Spirit murder. What was that? Percent of your attack damage restored as essence. Plus 100 maximum essence. Kinda not too bad. Kinda not too bad. It's a lot of essence. Dude, that actually could be kinda nice. We can try to go ham with spellcasting then. Like super hard. And I should be able still to upgrade it, I think. Actually, maybe not much though. Yeah. Like +1. Maybe I can get enough for +2. Oh, okay, we can get a buy. Still not enough for +3 though, I think. No, I don't think you can say. Like, it does give away companions, I think, but they are, like, really bad. They are really bad. The AI boys are not very good there. Let's put it that way. Could go for some of this. Fire damage, 15% stun. That's actually kind of good. It's an armed hits though. No, that's not that good. Could go for that. I do have a out of frost. I am only 1. Maybe I keep it. 5% bonus shock damage and power. I'm better off even with random, yeah. Max time and the move speed. I think I roll with that. Okay, fine. We'll gonna keep those probably.
So... Oh, those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Alright, good then. Let's see, this will be better. I wonder if like the damage dealt by spells will be actually considered for that ability, because that is gonna be really good. See, here it is. See, suffering there. Still suffering there. You giving up? Man, this spot here is so ass. Probably was like some shortcut that I could do. Oh yeah, I could do that. That did open the shortcut there. And I could use for it. There's still yells to this stuff. I wonder, maybe I missed it somewhere accidentally.
Watch your right.
Priests. Be always on the lookout if there are gonna be some heals going on. Shouldn't waste that suction here though, but whatever. Oh, hello. Piece of shit. Yeah, the mana gain, regain rather, is very good. Ranger.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, det är cool att se. Holy. The dystopian stuff time, I see. The special watch for that. Oh, that's Yossi probably. Something should be around about her now. Damn it. Play her icon there for a second. Am I tripping here? Alright, whatever. No, I'm probably just aim at her. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing, man? Let's see what could I say. Monka is. I bet it's gonna be some actual thing. Just you wait. Okay, we need to go up here actually. I know, not yet then. I want to find Yasli's thing. Oh, hello. Doing good, Nick, doing good.
We were here all the yesterdays before. A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
It's always how it begins.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck.
Here goes the money, hello.
They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
How could you lose to a handful of magfolk? Skill issue.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Sykeste bare jeg ser. Classic, classic.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Sign that the time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Another one. Regeneration below 50%. I already have that possibility. But I think I did replace it now with the armor. And it wasn't that good anyway.
We've got company.
Yeah. One of you go either. Both will start shooting at. No. Nice shooting. Come on. I feel beautiful being on camera. No, it was alright. It was alright, even though I woke up kinda late, so... that was kinda very short day off in the end. After catching up on all the sleep, it wasn't that much left there. And sadly, it wasn't as productive as I want it to be. Some wrong shit. Where did they send that guy flying? He just PP2'd completely. Like I sent one flying. Second one too, but later. And he kinda never returned really. Guess it died somehow, alright. Yeah, there's even loot. Alright. There's some maybe a insta-kill there somehow. What's with this one here though? I guess we kinda go. I just don't want to kinda like progress too fast and too much before we get the Justice thing. Which is the only one left. Well, the Walker ring, that also might be nice. No, it's not. Okay, we go this way, but what's this? It's just some loot, alright. Popping all the upgrade materials and fun stuff at the very end already. I guess you kind of get to use a bunch of different things before you're done. Get some like solid save just in case. Okay, then wants to step in too soon. Guess fighting his shadow now. That's fine. Don't even need the seal at this point now that we have all the mana in the world, to be honest. Oh, nice. Come on, dude. Now with all the money in the world, don't need that seal. Maybe actually reroll some stuff. Yeah, one is just kind of like not even moving really now. If it actually hurts while it's in the air. Yeah, one is better to lose even. Like if I respect that, that's something that I could improve the suction. Build up of the statuses, I guess, too, kinda. Even get this, but like with this mana I don't think I need. I think we're good. With some of the defensive spells actually. "20 seconds. You know what? That actually might be kinda good. Reflex shit knocks back melee attackers. Just move this way. Nice. So this I don't even touch whatsoever then. Pull once, I guess, just in case. And the shield. Let's get triple and more 1 damage, alright. We should be alright here. So we do this here and this here, now that we don't need the seal. That's even easier to place all of this. Nice. Let's need to remember to refresh it every once in a while, I guess. And we should be pretty strong. Oh, is it actually the door towards that? Yes, that should be it. Yes, this one, I guess then. Yep.
Familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Found hers. Yeah, we're still doing Clair Obscur actually, by the way, today. Like, nice and tight places I will delay probably for the water already. But Clair Obscur today.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Keep it down your teeth there.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in
Monka,
your dreams,
teleported in.
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry.
The attacks?
You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction.
Poison?
Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she
Can
sent her
do two things, yeah.
to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
I mean, that's kind of her decision here. She gets a lot of things going there for sure.
You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
So he'll be choosing in the end.
Gone.
Let's see.
Forgive me, Envoy, but
Look at directing that.
We should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
I'll see you. So we're gonna be returning to camp still. And we'll be at the Mega camp now already at the end or something. I don't think she does anything in fear. Like the fear is probably like the least of the concerns there.
Yeah.
I would say there was actually some book also in there. I maybe should collect. Not the book, but the Megfold stuff. I wonder if it does matter or anything. Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it does matter. Yeah, with this one, alright. An intelligible text about ritual of some kind. Huh.
Keep the knowledge safe. She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing.
Well, you make your choices there. Geothea could be an apprentice and then return and keep researching. You can research with Archmage even though I guess Archmage is quite dang there. Does whatever she wants, but still. Maybe that would be interesting for her. Okay, I kinda can't be arsed with this shit. You guys don't have rings though. Oh, hello. Oh, it just stops them. Do I even care to stop all of them? Maybe that's something else though. And the last one. I see the dude down there though, that I do see. Here we have it though. The insane streaks, thank you sir. Damn, I see. The insane Gucci glasses quality. You don't think I ever would, really? A brooch spread in flame. Fire damage, 50% chance to jump nearby enemies. Dude, like that firestorm is already jumping on everyone. Actually, fire damage. You know what? That might work, kinda. But that's also Nicholas. I kinda rather do something else with it. Especially with +3 int. See what I say. Mega sale, I guess, makes sense. Alright, there's the camp. Alright. Now for some final thoughts.
Survived. Somehow.
Some final thoughts on them. 600 euros, damn, that's a mega discount
it's
there.
always weird, sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing
True,
worse
visst
than
var det
holding your
så.
breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
The five-header. So the fire.
The lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one.
Nice orkhugs, nice.
I could be myself.
Fenckeek sounds
I'll never
good.
forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Sure.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
What's this one?
Envoy, have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know
It's gonna
what
be Ring
to
Green
do.
probably though. I had like a couple of
Congratulations,
options
Yahtzee. Now you're
that I
just
chose
like the
before.
rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I was gonna be asking with this one.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
You're right. The Akita
Keep
have been with me
going.
my whole life in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking
still
a
might change there.
destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind.
Ja, så jag kan gå till badrum. Jag
Sometimes
ska till
grief
final
clings
part.
to
Ja.
you like a shadow. Sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You lost your parents as well. And your home.
Right. I guess it's pretty similar. I guess a lot of people outlive their parents.
That is the natural order of things. And yet somehow, you're never ready for it.
Never will be, either.
don't really like the food of the dead swordfish, do you?
Sure I do. What's wrong with it?
Well, first of all, it's being served at a place called the Dead Swordfish.
Would you rather eat a live swordfish?
Second, I think the chef devised their recipes after suffering severe head trauma.
They're traditional Rowatine dishes. We have to get creative with our ingredients.
Not sure I call throwing a fish in a hole and leaving it there to rot for months a creative way to cook.
Next time I cook, I'm cooking for 3.
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. I'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Alright, let's see. Upgrades. Oh man, you know what? I want to check. Alright, last one. One more sticker, please. Well, I guess that's gonna be time to scrap everything. Because one more sticker would be good, eh? Oh, this is not enough for sure. Unlucky. Because I could. The fuck's the Monkeys? Got some insane scammers in there. Alright, that's a bit of sticker there. Not enough. Need one more. One more. Yeah, fine. Alright, Grimoire fully upgraded. Sadly not enough for this though. Should upgrade the previous one then that much, but what I wanted wasn't one of these. I think this one.
What's that you're drinking?
Yeah, restoring essence restores a small amount of health. This actually might be really good. Because this way I will be restoring essence from dealing damage, and that also will be restoring my health, I assume. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty strong then. And also now we have a shitload of int. They'll just stay at 15, whatever.
Anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like it.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent if you don't mind.
Suit yourself. More for me.
Alright, let's see. And you in that modern, I mean, why not? Why not? It's all about having fun. If it's playing or modding, that doesn't matter really.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
There's some conflicting accounts before, so we'll see actually what's gonna be the move here. This again. Okay, see how it is. Yeah, that means I could switch this one for the fighting at least, but not yet. Not exactly what's hitting me there though. Interesting. Okay, gained here. It's not gonna hurt me anyway, so. Convenient. Whatever. It does work exactly as I thought it will be. Good. Teleporting. Strong one there. That's fine. This stun build up takes forever. Out. Severed back forked arm. Quest item. I guess I'll need to get those to open the prison. This one was pristine. Previous ones were like damaged or something. Okay, 1 second. It wasn't done down there.
Yeah.
Poison gonna get me though.
I'm almost ready.
God, build kind of works that way.
Who's hungry?
I think we've found Sapodal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage.
Ain't done yet though. Alright, this still. Oh yeah, we found the cage, and then there was all this fiesta here. What if I can make it here? If I stop this one, I will be able to jump up there. Can I actually still grab it somehow? Nah, I don't think so. Just stop it for that first. Nice. There's the poison. And somehow I still regen here. I wonder what kind of damage counts here as the regening though. Kind of work something here with some of the build stuff. Is there only two? No, it stops here, so not really actually going anywhere. Cynic, I see. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. That's just where I've killed the dude. Is there nothing else? Oh yeah, that's where we use it.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Huh? What's that? Have a new weapon, then. kind of weapon you even want me to get there already? I got everything maxed out to +3. We can't go even higher than that. Got me some coke. Got some burger yesterday. And they give like the bottles of coke with them. Those bottles were warm. Like, why would you do that? Maybe I kill those guys first. Yeah, let Spider fight with the guy. Alright, Spider wants to fight me now instead. That. Heals here. Insane devices, Oh, this goes back to the queue. Oh yeah, we just opened that door there. I think I got enough anyway to upgrade armor one more. I guess we'll roll with this.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
There's some Yuga fight in here going on. Brother. She got destroyed there, what? That guy's all flying. I think that other one again flew somewhere, like, out of this world. I don't know what happens with them. But when I send them flying, sometimes they never return. I guess I don't mind. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh, there's more shit going on over there. Oh no, it wasn't. Wait, what? Alright, flying brother. Bonk. Okay. Oh shit, there's more shit now. Well, that's fine though. Summoner. These guys after big boys, that ain't a problem. The body of the guy. Got all the parts. The body's still there though, so like even if it did fly somewhere. Or even if it did, the body still was there. Is it time for some Ludwig's final form or some shit? Is it time to go? Yup. And the horde is there though.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. It is real enough to hold us, a fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection.
Confirmed.
But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Again.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
What about that a golem thingy though, to put a piece of her in. In the first area, actually, too.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy.
Hey, Portable. Hello. How we doing?
We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Portable with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Still going on the grind there. Feels good, man. Feels good. Doing good, doing good. I'm doing pretty good.
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Honors happen out to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down dealing high damage. Ooh, another one. More lifting. It's time to still go do other stuff then. Time for the portale.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Good.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Ballarok yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Discount. Oh, what a guy. Actually, wait. There was a sticker. Yeah, we need the skin. Now that's good, Though we still need the camp for that.
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Is it her here?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal, and I'm not. Empires die, legends are forgotten. Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run.
Penso che jag kunde se.
It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. The mystery, the days of research. Now we're back to simple mortal drama. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Gonna murder her if she disagrees. Come on, guys. I'm getting cold again. Tomorrow's supposed to be kind of cold day. I guess already go in there. Nice. I'm surprised that actually let me do so much without interrupting. Insane. Insane. But now it did. Yeah, that took like way longer than I expected. Well, not even done yet, but taking a while. Nice, very nice. It was actually like really warm the last days. Day before yesterday, I think, was already like 20 or something. But yeah, apparently getting kind of cold again. And I sure can feel it right now. Sure can feel it. One second, I'm gonna get the hoodie. Actually, it's right here. One moment. Oh, right. Hey, Raises, hello. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Alright. Done. Alright. I didn't read this. Godlike into full god. We freed the god. Jumping down there. We freed the god. We didn't turn god ourselves yet. Not really. But sure did free one. Yeah, more damage, whatever. No one here specifically, alright, sure.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home. Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing.
Even the Didim god and stuff there too.
Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
The mega fighting time. Oh, it's not the Didim god, it's the Revenants.
The living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses.
Still future body? Nah, not really. The Yukuna?
Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
See what I don't think I got to that one.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
We know you. Did you help us?
We must have seen you in a dream. We smell
I thought Helena would be safer if she were here with me.
They return to normal.
Polska Sagrada.
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. The Steel Garrote have hit hard.
So,
These guys are here too.
fine by me. They'll make a good vantage point.
I'm not running. Not this time. I can't let the others down.
The Thirdborn people probably not really happy though. Let's see what it is. These guys, I guess.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see. Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. The Clavager knew this day might come. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both.
Dozens dead, yeah.
I might be the next casualty. I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. You look like you could use a few. The next time we see each other, I just hope the fighting's done.
Relaxation helps to clear the mind. Nothing else comes close.
What else was there? Oh, it's the ring room here though, actually. Like, what's her angle? Don't think she is interested in protecting shit here.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Eh, close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands. Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse. And we don't want it to get bloody.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory.
This guy is here too.
The time for standing by is over.
Sure, we already need that, but why not? Well, some Thirdborn people at least are here.
Sure will miss that oasis, though.
This guy didn't die though, so maybe he didn't poison them. Maybe the one in the tavern actually did die.
As soon as my gun's cleaned, I'll get out there. I risk a jam on the battlefield. The Living Lands needs me.
With a natural condition, with natural causes.
How I repay my debtor for killing a man in her lighthouse? So be it.
No, this one killed the guy. All right.
Poe is still dead. It's still just me. I've just got to prove to Temerity that I'm more than a smuggler, more than a killer. Just as soon as I finish all this killing.
So she did kill the captain. Actual rum allergy, yeah. Seems like it. Seems like it.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Sure.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands. Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. Go on then. I'm listening.
Nothing here, I guess.
Not before I've done some reading.
A lost upgrade.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Marius?
Running into Iancu reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And when I left, I more or less lost them. Since then, I lost track of how lonely I was getting. Then, you and the Envoy showed up.
That's what friends are for.
Seriously, though, you treated me like kith. Not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
And then you guess up a dollar range, yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I said that, I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
There he is.
Alright, finally. Another one upgraded. Let's go. Oh, this guy's here.
Didn't think I'd be seeing you here. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort.
The girl there, she was
This will be a process.
one of the infected.
Was never going to simply go away overnight.
And now she's here.
I suppose it stands to reason.
So she did get
found
healed.
That a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison
Seems
this
like it,
god,
Karakul.
how
Seems
could
like
you
it.
let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
Ne esiste se.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Gonna get some doubts in.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hale and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakuku Bell, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adiran colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard
Nice,
your
Steve,
concerns.
nice.
We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor
Gonna
was
get
so
some
convinced the living lands
good
would unite
results.
against
Hopefully,
Adir that
hopefully.
She's merely made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the living lands.
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
I'm afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not
60
the
compared
only
to
one in the Empire
970.
who feels this way.
Should be around the
Even
same, maybe a
Emperor
little
can say
stronger.
In some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Introduce Sapodor to the Pantheon, yeah.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messivernal?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Wooing set of questions there, yeah.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally. Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and the dream of yore is now deferred. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Of course.
Excellent question.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed.
You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it.
You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're a Diran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
Well, no one will like that, that's for
The
sure.
living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
The traditions of
No one's gonna like
are
that.
what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Totally none of them will
He
will
would
like that.
suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
Of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fior and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
No, everyone like this.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradis burns.
What if we go for this one, actually?
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do.
As it should be.
Wodaka, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders of the Living Lands decide?
And they all go for the
So this
independence.
is what I would prefer we keep to ourselves as we have, but if it will take all of us to repel your people, a united Living Lands it is.
The Living Lands is going to need trade partners if we're gonna make it out here. I support a grave rum.
I must throw in with Thirdborn, who opened their doors to us in our time of need. It will be a grave rum for the people of yore.
Well, it's hardly unanimous.
Alright,
the
sure.
majority shall rule. A grave room it shall be, then.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the Living Lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
They voted, so we'll respect that. Sure, let's go.
Whatever happens to the Living Lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side.
If you save Fiora, I guess they voted for Grave Ram.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to
Probably because Fiora burned.
Paradis militia will be at
So
your
they
back.
went to the... Since I
no
sent them to the
future waits for you.
The Thirdborn, they basically just took the side of Thirdborn. And Thirdborn was after the Grave Ram, so they supported them, and 2-1 they won. If Fiora would be standing, then they probably would also go independent, and then they would win that way. Sapadal didn't want your companions didn't vote too. What is this?
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
No, that way I
Show
guess
them
we
that the
kind of
Living
also, you
Lands
know,
will not be broken across
staying
Vodka
true to our
Free.
mission with Emperor.
Reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
She wanted to give some ideas there and everything, though. Let me see what she had there. I guess we will need to shake the Ludwin's faith, I assume. And then she would not return anymore. How's going, Mudkip? How's life?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Nice work, Hugs. Nice. That was fast. That was fast.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Hobothon. You go get some blessed day rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
So what
In
was about the
truth,
Ludwin?
I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwin is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. When
Sure.
I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. And now the Living Lands is dependent on the Empire's generosity. Generosity which can be given and taken away. We're free to make our own laws until our Adiran masters revoke them. We're free to thrive until our taxes finance your next war, with our people padding the front lines. We're free until we're not. At the end of the day, I don't trust the Empire to show restraint with the Living Lands. They've done nothing to earn it. What's done is done. No point in faking a smile. Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the living lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
Alright, sure.
If I must.
Something else.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I'm not sure. Too many variables. Regardless, I support your decision. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. We're not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Alright, let's go on.
Until next time.
Go on, done.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Second what I remember. This one we need to replace.
The reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give them a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some for the rest of us. Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right. Like we're fighting for the survival of the lands.
Now we get to see how much the Steel Garrote like being set to the torch.
Let's see. This gonna be. I need to buy the new spell too. I guess Mega Speed Gale already not gonna need them. The flying buffers are annoying, man. In some segments they were super annoying. I think they kind of nerfed like a bunch of the difficulty with that. Like in some segments, like well, not just them, but like yeah, they were making things way more annoying. Yep, son. I guess all gonna go in and see. Alright, this goes here then, and let's put this one here. The Mega Fury there, yeah. Fine, let's go. I'll let you be here too.
Let's finish this. Nicely done.
Little plebs, we can go without them there. No, I need to go in though. Hello, guys.
Not saying a word.
Unseen, unheard.
Not bad. We got our boy Ogre here too. Come on. Time to resurrect some friends. Friends strong. Cooldowns are quite long now. Getting some big XP too. Alright guys, all kind of busy here. Oh, we need to take over this? Alright, fine, sure. Okay, heal them. Or the ranger go.
The eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Reach max level. Ja, damn son. Max level acquired there. I'll get some like this chicks there going. And these stats already will be good enough. Alright, let's see. More suction, I guess. Seems like the crowds are kind of alright here in that sense. Might as well. Right, guys. We just need the main square. Passing by. Don't mind me. The mega man over there. Summons actually seem pretty good, I have to say. And they live for a while, looks like. That seems good for me. Potions.
There you are.
Ah, hello. Long time no see.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelguard.
As for you, Sapodal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Son, I don't need to fight you.
Will. You must.
Oh yeah, that's what
You
her
have no
her
choice.
duty.
Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapodal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
No, can go the good perception there too.
Blasphemy. Sapodal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Aora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodica finds a new avatar?
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. Whenever you could,
Actually getting checked there, yeah. Good thing I got that talisman there. Maybe I needed to put even more on there.
That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
15 was the last one, I guess.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Sapodal is just like doing a little trolling there.
Stop! I can't! No! No! No!
Before
Forgive me! Wodica!
Would be funny if it would be just like, you know, that dies of cringe moment, just like poof there. That would be a funny one. I mean, it's kind of like a little better.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Interesting to see the
You're all gonna
action.
make me sick, but carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
One was gonna be like the Canaan ending for this one.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapodal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Graverum's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giata turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer. She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the Living Lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I got them. Nice, we can speed it up. Damn son, mega speed even. Insane. Very good, very good. Oh, very good. That was kinda a good ending in the end, I would say. Not a bad one for sure. Even faster without the 4. A bit too radical there. But if there is something after, you never know. Yeah, I kinda wonder what they're gonna do with the universe. It makes me want to do the Deadfire. I haven't played the second Pillars I haven't played. We'll get to it. Yeah, I just kinda hope it did like good enough for them to, you know, like to continue the franchise. I kinda feel like something like this will be the Canaan probably. Not sure about the ending exactly. Like, will they consider Colony at Canaan? Will they consider Grey Realm Canaan or independent living lands? But I think freeing Sapadal they probably will consider kind of Canaan, because I mean that just kind of sounds like better, more interesting, more things. It's the guy on the title screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good question actually. And I assume should be kind of us, maybe. Hard to say. There is some sort of allegory towards kind of everything. Towards kind of everything. Oh, very nice though. That was very good. Yeah, it kind of like closer to end. It all kind of goes real dank, man. It's still, you know, like Obsidian always delivers with solid writing. Like all the choices, all the companions and stuff. It's all pretty good. Maybe it doesn't feel like super impactful in the end though. Like except of some big twists, obviously, right? But still was good. And with characters, with the companions, they did like real good work. Like the amount of yapping in the camp that, I mean, I played like for over 70 hours. Like probably like, I don't know, how much was it in the end? How much was it in the end? 85 hours even. And it still didn't feel like, you know, like that. Well, I didn't get a single repeating ones there. Not a single repeating piece of yap in the camp whatsoever. Everything was unique. Everything was well voice acted and stuff. Everything was good. So the ending is not part of achievements. I wonder what's there even. Well, there's a bunch of hidden ones. Complete every side quest. Well, I mean, that I even physically couldn't do because one of the bounties was borked. Every recipe you need a skill for. Volumes of the history of the living lands in the Itasian temple. Lie 15 times. Damn, I did lie 2 times. That also, I guess, kind of affects up and down. Like, I just kind of like wonder how your decisions and everything would shape the final ending that way. Because it does feel like it was, like it's supposed to kind of affect it quite a lot. A resort to violence and conversation 10 times. Cleanse all the strangled Adra across all regions. Oh, I actually missed some. Probably like in the second or third region. Maybe second. Second I probably checked the list, even though I did cleanse some strangled Adra there. Max out an attribute. Oh yeah, how much is it actually even? Like 20 or something? Very easy skill too. Yeah, bounty I just couldn't. Like I actually did, but I couldn't turn this one in. And this one I couldn't finish. Even though I did all the bounties, I couldn't turn one in because it was bugged. Yeah, I could probably. But yeah, that was nice. That was actually very nice. I would say for Game Pass, that is like 10 out of 10 shit. Like for Game Pass, that's really good value. Well, okay, not 10, but yeah, for Game Pass, that is really good. Full price and everything. I mean, I don't know. I would say for myself, I kind of got like, you know, money's worth for sure. That was a pretty chunky playthrough and, you know, not really like podded playthrough or something, but actually playthrough with a lot of things. Even today, I was thinking it's gonna be like, you know, a couple of hours and I'm done because everything was already done. And no, just like the endings, the ending kind of like, well, one side quest plus the ending segment sort of sequence was basically like 8 hours in total in the end. That is quite something. That is quite something. It's really good to watch even with insane pixelation, I see. All right, so let's at least let's start like clear obscure, I guess. Like the time, man. At least let's check what's there. I wonder like the scale of the preview. I don't think it's a big preview. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it somehow that it's a big one. Let's do some and maybe I'll return to it like tomorrow or something. To do one side quest and get to the... I guess, kinda true. Took some time. Alright, fine. Let's get the Clear Obscure. But I don't know. Should I or should I just like do it tomorrow already? Because like if I'll start, it will be again a very long one and everything. Maybe I just kind of like chill and do it tomorrow. Tomorrow the Clear Obscure and Nice and Tight Spaces. I think I probably just like should do that, I guess. To not be like super in a rush today with everything. Wait, chat worked. See thing is in my chat that doesn't appear on you.